to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
I was muted.
Binks, 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 binks,
Oh.
binks, binks, binks.
I would call this a raging success. Thank you, Moogler. I appreciate you.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks,
My
binks.
power went out last night, I think. My computer was like fully off and like had to restart. Luckily it didn't break it this time.
If you're watching
No, thank you so much for the
YouTube,
12 months. Thank you, thank
and
you.
Subscribe.
I'm surprised you can have that as a Twitch name.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
Good day,
like
good day.
and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks.
Good day, y'all.
Binks,
Welcome
binks,
in.
Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
PC's changing their settings for no reason, especially when you go in and find the hidden thing within the sound settings that's not in the main Windows thing. You have to go into like the old one
I hope you like the
to
vibe.
change it so that it can't change automatically, and then it still does sometimes.
Binks,
That's even more annoying.
binks.
Mystery Week was fantastic.
If you're watching on
I look forward to
YouTube,
telling you all about
like
it
and subscribe. Binks,
at some point in the future.
Binks, 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 binks.
The reason you stopped streaming, your audio kept changing, you can troubleshoot on your own. Rough, man.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, like and subscribe.
Builds character,
Binks, Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, like and subscribe.
What up? Welcome in one, welcome in all. Boy Binks. Ready to rock on a Monday. Super excited to be here. I hope that you are too. What up, MC Plesky? What's up, MFT? MFTF Games. MFTF Games. What's up, Yakko? What's up, Hawkeye? What's up, Remusic? I can't say anything about it. Which would mean confirming or denying any specific thing that you ask me of it. Why will not? Hope you're all having a wonderful day here today. It's a good day to play some Marvel Snap. Excited to be here with you. Ready to party, ready to have a dang old good time, I tells you what. I am really excited to play Snap today. Because the game is good. And I want to play a deck I've played a few different versions of. Which is this low Kang virus deck. We might actually not do the Loki. I actually don't think we're going to do the Loki, but this is a good starting spot. Nonetheless. I do want to try this again sometime. Some more Zabu Surge, Psylocke Punisher, 8/4 drop stuff. League, I have no idea what you're talking about. Have you ever visited the Necrobouncer deck? I haven't. I don't think it's very viable. Fortunately. In today's day and age. There's just a lot better things you could do with bounce in particular. I'll make a return to my Queen Morgan Le Fay at some point. Necrobouncer with the new death tomorrow? I feel like that's the opposite of what you want to do with the new death, unfortunately. Destroying tiny cards. Not really what death is meant to do, I'd imagine. I feel like you want to have big cards. I'm trying to loop the new death with Misery Firehair. Maybe, I don't know. Sounds funky. I definitely think you want this fella right here. I could throw Tombstone in here. Gotta stop shaking my leg, man. Crazy, like my leg shakes. Not really connected to my microphone at all. But it lightly shakes the desk, and I do it in such a rhythm where it slowly makes my mic start bouncing. Bad habit. I think a Valentina would go hard here. Run Namorita. She sounds really good. I knew Thanos is kind of good in everything, but I'd rather play a deck without him. I think I've played him in every deck that I've played since the season came out. A lot of nice little tight synergy here in this deck. Be quite strong. Wonder if we actually cut Valentina for oh my gosh, Devilish Play. Thank you so much for the raid. What if we actually cut Valentina for what is his name? Tarantula? I like Tarantula. Try that. I feel like Tarantula is underrated. But if you missed the short stream last night, I did make it to Infinite. Huzzah. We played a pretty fun deck. It was called Fan the Hammer. It was a Hammer Bros Thanos deck. It was pretty fun. Welcome in Devilish Play and Devilish Play enjoyers. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're not following Devilish Play, go ahead and hit the heart button at the top of the stream. It helps out a lot. Holman. Surfer, that's a really good one. Probably try and stick the Namorita middle. Maybe makes the most sense. You. Feel like a butterfly, stinger like a beach. So true, King. Let's see if the untapped lasts more than like a single hour. Let's just huck this Quinjet left. If it dies, it dies. We just accept it. Does not die. Stop. Hans Molman. We are running out of space, which is not very good. It's not. I wanted that card quite badly. Bum, bum. We're probably dead. Most likely.
Behold my mighty hand.
But I don't know. I guess we probably play it out, right? How could we not? How could we not? What's the worst that can happen? They do a devastating combo that obliterates us. Womp. Womp.
I am Iron Man.
Motherfucker.
I am Iron Man.
Kind of a nutcracker. Bum. Well, I am running 0 tech cards. I guess Gambit's kind of a tech card. Jubilee Silver Surfer? I think I should run Jubilee Silver Surfer in this deck. Are you okay? I am a adamant believer that card is still absolute doo-doo. I think that card is bad in every deck, for the record. And this here just in case we get like a location that gives us extra cards type beat. We are running out of space very quickly. Run Tombstone in this deck. Thank you so much for your consideration. I guess we get the Tarantula down. I don't love it. Ouch. Probably die, right? 7, 12, 16 total power. We're losing by 9. Yeah, bit unfortunate.
Escaped.
Here's the gaming today. So far, not great, but we'll probably make some adjustments to the deck. Probably need more power cards. Probably want Chain. Chain's just like a very good card. Namorita seems cuttable, maybe. I don't think we're getting much value out of it because we're kind of just playing all of our cards anyway. But it also might be a situation where it just seems that way, you know?
Opponent snapped.
Surfer? I don't know how much Surfer improves the deck. Less than you'd think, I would imagine. Right. Well, they snapped on Mindscape, so potentially good for us. SC just dropped a post about draft mode. I didn't see a post about draft mode. It's news to me. A very cryptic post that could be about anything. I need Iron Patriot on this turn, right? Oy. If A3 costs, you could lean into it maybe. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think that changes the fact that I don't think it's particularly that good. I've done Kang Surfer versions before. I think it's usually fine. Surfer ends up being one of the worst cards in the deck, though. You can certainly add it if you would like. I am not stopping you. Not that I could if I wanted to. There's a chance they didn't get their combo. Because they're taking a really long time. I did watch the Bears preseason game. It was good. Nice to watch.
Escaped.
Let's make some adjustments here. Maybe the Shadowlands Daredevil is bad. The Nemorita seems incorrect. Problem with Shadowlands Daredevil, it's like just Crystal and Wilson Fist that activate it. I think it's actually not that good because the card just doesn't scale well. Especially the deck's already thickened up. It's a good idea. And then we could just go, we could do some tech stuff. I mean, maybe like a Shadoking Cosmo. He has Quinjet synergy? He does not. Very important last two words on Quinjet. Go like Shadow King, maybe Copycat. I'd run Cosmo too. No Moonstone? Nah, I don't think it's good. It to win more kind of does nothing most games. When you hit the Quinjet Moonstone, it would feel really nice though. They're worthless. It is good to know what's at the bottom of their deck, though. I don't think Eitri changes that. I don't think. Terrible card. Damn. It's really bad. Just kind of good enough. Moonstone TOV? Yeah, no, I know the synergy that you're referring to. I just don't think it's good. Okay, still haven't shuffled the deck, so we don't have to worry about Thanos. I'm pretty sure Eitri doesn't shuffle the deck. I could be incorrect about that, but I'm fairly certain it doesn't. Night Queen. Looks like it hits good enough levels. Energy efficiency. I don't even like want to play this card though. This card is so bad. And it shuffles. I literally can't play that card. It literally shuffles their deck. I would just be giving them access to the best card in their deck. There's no reason to do that. Or pulling it directly from their deck. That could happen too. Oh, the stuff happening around Thanos. Yeah, it is quite funny, right? Okay. Interesting. slam that right, I think. The Thanos thing is pretty crazy with doesn't it tell you when they drew Thanos too? Like, don't I know that they drew Thanos this turn? Yeah, yeah. I don't know how it works exactly. I have one of those too, you fool. Yeah, they didn't draw that so. I think you can make the inference that that is the case. We dropped that as a surprise, right? I don't want to play this gladiator, man. Yes. Still really don't want to play the gladiator, but it really sucks that yeah, I was hoping they would play middle here. Save. Man, this is very not good, to be honest. But maybe we get out of there with Gambit. We'll see.
I see.
You get out of there with Gambit. Hog. Well, not even with Gambit. By being good at the game. I don't know why they would put that left. That seems like a pretty massive mistake, right? If they had played that right, they could have shifted things in a really cool way. Yeah, I mean, luckily, if that was just an 8-power card, we also won. The shift meant very little, actually. I feel like they could have loaded up right. Like, I don't know why they put that many points left. They had 16. They were 16-0 and they opted to add more points. Seems wrong. Must have been a call out or something. Oh boy. What up, Brandon? I think I will not do that. Appreciate your consideration, though. This trying time. It's actually really good for us for Galactus reasons. I have to do this to stop Galactus. Unbelievable.
Opponent snapped. 。 .
I 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . 。
Opponent snapped.
They do it this turn? GG's, not necessarily. Question is if they do it this turn. I think it would be a mistake to do it this turn. But they could certainly be doing that. They could? I mean, they could. They would lose. It would be a massive lose condition for them. If they do it this turn, they'll probably win, but I think if they're smart, they wouldn't. Alright, whatever. Maybe they just didn't know that the copycat was, maybe they just didn't know that the copycat would have stopped them. That sucks. Punished for expecting my opponent to be a good player. Sag. I think that correctly there is almost exclusively to wait one more turn. And they think that they're good, which is even funnier. They think of it as a good play. The cutest thing about stuff like this is that this person thinks that they made a smart play. That's my favorite thing. They're very proud of themselves. Sorry, cock and balls. I will remember that you are bad. My bad. Is it 50-50? That is not what a 50-50 is. I mean, they could have done multiple levels, but based on their behavior, I'm guessing they didn't. Based on their behavior, I would bet my bottom dollar that they just thought they were very smart. Could be wrong, of course. As is always the case. Oh, it's a Sunspot Kang. That was very confusing. Oh, it's my okay. It's my copycat that copied their. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Ouch. Could lose the tarantula buff this turn, potentially. Have to play something bigger than 8. Is one bigger than 8? $50-50 game. I have such a weak play. But the gambit could carry. Sometimes being bad means winning, Binks. You should learn from that. I made a career off of that, okay? You don't have to tell me twice. probably very dead. Definitely very dead. Fortunate. Well, we've done a lot of losing so far this stream. That's not very good. That is not particularly how you stop there. Yeah, unfortunately lost the 50-50. We have been getting a bit of doo-doo luck on Kangs. So when that randomness settles out, hopefully we'll see a bit of improvement from that. Hopefully. Time isn't what you think, by the way. Alrighty then. You play. Infinites, congrats to you and yours. Kind of a sick play to avoid all that. I guess I shouldn't have hit my Quinjet, huh? Probably avoiding hitting the Quinjet was a better play there. Probably.
Squad's still a little light.
Those are cards. Tarantula's been rough, but I don't know if I should cut it. Maybe I should. I feel like we need just more impactful cards in the deck is the biggest thing I feel like we're missing. Awesome. Awesome. Need a Starbrand or Demon, right? Peace. Ultron left can't work. Of course it could. Didn't go middle because the Warlock would have ticked him over. Now, it is predicated on some level of hopes and dreams type shit, but really possible. As we saw there, it ended up being a 23% chance we won, I think. Give or take. It was 2 out of 9, maybe? No, it must have been less than 2 out of 9. 2 out of 7? Alright, that is a good Kang card. That is a very bad Kang card. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, you're getting it, Linum. I think we have to cut the tarantula though. Right? Yeah, yeah. Hit my my good Kang card, thank you. Actually wanted you to hit my good Kang card. The thing. That was the hope all along type shit. A nothing Kang card. Stream lag on YouTube? I'm gonna guess that's just on your end, brother. Everything on my end looks fine. That is another good Kang card. Look at that. World's healing, man. Thank you, Vincenzo. I appreciate it. Play on. It's quite interesting. Checks out. Try and ping down some of their detritus. Really love that my good Kang is 4 cost. Awesome. Shabby. What do I want to cut? The tarantula seemed kind of dog shit. I also don't think Copycat's that good in this meta. Seems to be a lot of cards that it doesn't really get much value from. Let's get Jane in. Jane's kind of always good. Very, very high floor. Might even cut the Fisk. I'm gonna cut the Fisk. Maybe we do go all the way back around now and just go surfer mode. Let's try it. Now that we've cut 3 non-3 drops and replaced them with 3 drops, I think Surfer is a much better
Isn't what you think.
a lot more potential upside for sure. Pretty good. Pretty good. You might put danger down left if they don't play left. They can play that card. That sucks. It sucks. Craig still probably beats it. Craig is guaranteed to hit. White Queen. Free Queen shot. Shouldn't have. Delightful. Weirdly is like not even that good. I guess we still just play it in case of Mobius, maybe. Interesting card choice in that deck. Cool though. Okay, so we have the Make It Rain. It's good. Still the Quinjet. Also good. I don't think we Make It Rain just yet. Final Kang, what do we get? Fruit's pretty good. Actually don't have Prio here for the Kang, which is a bit unfortunate, but fine. I did not want to draw that. We kind of just have Gambit hopes and prayers. They also have Gambit hopes and prayers. I thought they were killing my Gambit for sure. Not gonna lie. Anything in the middle, we win. Ayo. Ayo! Oh my gosh, it's Dexter, my favorite Riftbound player. What's up, Dexter? Hello, Oracle chick. How are you? Hello, Oracle.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Welcome in, Oracle. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Hannah. What up, Dexter? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Y'all are living under a rock. Don't know about Dexter. I'll give him a follow. Streams amazing Marvel Snap content. Also, if you're interested in physical TCGs, make some really, really good Riftbound based content, a little bit of One Piece based content. Super, super cool dude all around. Cannot recommend following him enough. And Dexter Raiders. We are playing a just kind of like Kang Surfer list. It kind of has evolved now into Kang Surfer. It wasn't like meant to be Kang Surfer at first. It's kind of slowly evolved into that. I'm trying not to play Thanos Fractured Frontier because I realized that I've played Thanos Fractured Frontier and I believe every deck since the season has started, which is hard. It's a very good card. It's a very fun card. It's a great card to include in any list that suits your fancy. Wanted a bit of something different today. Right on time. Later on in the stream, we might play some Red Wolf Dinosaur. And some people seemingly playing that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Then I also going to say roar, which is one of my favorite things to do. Seen enough of Thanos with a gun? That can't be true. Always have more. What snaps? I'm chilling. Surely they didn't find some absolutely broken Kang card. That'd be crazy. Okay, we have the Shadow King for this Clintar later, which is nice. Probably only going to play one card next turn. Very likely. I don't know if I want to commit to that. Leech him. Right on time. If Killstone. Woof, man. Woof. Oof.
Escaped.
Yo, Ant, thank you so much for the 200 biddies activating. Not only my appreciation, pleasure, enjoyment.
Hype train.
But also a hype train, baby. Get your primes out, get your bits out.
Hype train, hype train, hype train.
Let's get weird with it. Thank you so much for activating that hype
It's a
train.
hype
Lock in. Let's turn this thing around,
Sus.
baby.
Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, subs. It's a hype
casserole, so good.
Hype train.
Give me those bits.
Cinco Tapa, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Subs, hype train.
Fellow
Hype
Kraglin
train.
enjoyer.
Hype train.
Bro,
It's a hype
best card, one of the best cards in the game,
train.
that ass.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Subs,
Kang's
subs,
pissing me
subs.
off,
It's
though,
a hype
man.
train.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
DeCarlo, thank you so much for gifting that subscription. Appreciate it.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
Ye be judged. Ye be judged.
Hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Get thee to a judgery.
Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time. Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
All systems.
Am I high? How the fuck did they just do that? Oh, bolts. Bolts of the ball sack varietal, of course. This is 6 plus 8, 14. To go down to 18. Means we still need a little bit of gambit luck as a treat, but hey man, that's what we're all about here. One more time? We can do one more time.
Hype train. Hype train.
Awesome.
It's a hype train. Subs. Hype
Fun
train.
game.
It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those
Fun game of Marvel
bits,
Snap
give
there.
me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Splattercus. Splattercus it is.
Those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Maybe we cut Surfer for another
Hype train,
two.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
Been whiffing a lot.
Subs. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
Astos Gaming.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train
YOLO.
time.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
This. Subs. This. Subs. It's a hype train.
The TV judge. Here's some pretty strong cards. Should probably kill them. Wrong chain. Think you be judged type shit.
Systems go.
Not going to comment on the fact that they hit Surge, which is clearly the best card for them to hit. That would be rude. Oh, I can't get the Surfer online, huh? Baby card? Well played. Alright, Chad, take a 3-minute ad break. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Starting to go back to liking the Namorita. We need you. Namorita felt very good that game. Try Goose. Goose is probably actually cracked in this, right? I feel like we have to keep dialing this in. I feel like there's something here. Get Skelly back in the... Miss Skelly. We added Goose and Nemorita. We cut Luna, Snow, and Crystal. I feel like Crystal is causing us more harm than good. Okay, Sinister 6 Galactus. Doable for sure, but tough. Tough to beat. Hello, Spider-Man. You think they play left here? We kind of just have to draw Shadow King. I think is what this comes down to. And then still lose, probably. Probably. Crazy combo. Could have seen it coming. I thought they weren't going to be able to do that because they still had 2 cards to play. But unfortunately, they drew both Wasp and Yellow Jacket. Summon Nurmagerd. Fisher 6 is fun and pretty good. I don't think that that version of the deck is fun. I think it's a very linear combo deck. Now, for you, DeCarlo. Sounds like exactly your kind of deck. I personally don't find much enjoyment in those decks. That's not to say anything negative of you as a player. It's more to demonstrate the differences that different gamers have about different cards. Yeah, I love the Thanos Sinister Six stuff for sure. Like I said, to me, it's just like that deck is just like, it's super, super linear. It has like one line that it goes for every single time. It's not my style. Sinister works 6K. It doesn't mean anything. That is my thoughts on that. Certainly worth 6K for some people. Certainly not worth 6K for others. Do I think the card is good? Yes. I think it's fun. I think it's actually one of the most fun cards they've ever released. It's also rather competitive. Introduces a completely new way of playing Snap. Lots of great things to be taken from it. Ooh, I kind of want to just expend the Surfer here. I don't have to. Playing Hydra Man in your Shadowlands Daredevil deck seems crazy, no? You just don't want to waste 6k tokens? Then probably you should never spend 6k tokens ever. Just hoard them for the rest of your days. It sounds like you're just looking for, and this isn't trying to be rude, but it does sound like you're just looking for someone to tell you what to do, which I just generally try not to do. Not ever. Need to hit this demon. So close. Deck does feel like it's flowing a little bit better now. I do like the goose. The goose is kind of cool. It does suck that they were able to play a Sasquatch underneath it. For sure. Doctor's in. I don't run a single card that's more than 4 cost in my deck. Oh my gosh, so many freaking raids today. Nocturne Wolf! Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Play the Kang as a joke. Pretty good at the end of the game, to be fair. Running time, Jane. Like, Ultron, especially with Mojo World, is kind of cracked, right? Oof. Missed by 1. 2 because we hit the Nightcrawler. Woof, 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 woof. I'm guessing we're just going to Odin right next turn. It simply makes too much sense. Minions want to play you. And I guess you is fine. Or Odin Wright, sorry.
Are ye worthy?
Are you? Two shields? Calling him Two Shields McGee. Type shit. It's literally always wins. Trust. Trust. Trust in the way. How does this lose? If they don't beat us left, it quite often wins. It kind of all just comes down to the gambit, as is tradition.
I see.
Okay, so we're gonna have to hit the Hydra Stomper or the Sam.
There's no strings on me.
So it's Hydra Stomper or Sam wins us the game. Awesome. Not that, Sam! I think we were actually favored there. Because the targets were Nightcrawler, the two Sams, and the Hydra Stomper. So if the Nightcrawler gets hit, we still have a 1 in 3 to win if it hits the, or a 50-50 to win if it hits that Sam. So we had 5/8 chance to win there. 5/8 chance. Pretty good. I like that quick math, by the way. That was a directions unclear moment. You're not wrong.
The universe shall be set right. The future is bleak.
Either of these is probably too impactful. That can be quite impactful. I did see the Twitter post, yes. What could it be? Let's be greedy. If we had drawn the fourth Kang there, I would have felt really bad. Five eighths of the time, you win that every time. I think it's always important to do that at the end of games to give yourself an understanding of what the actual chance of winning was. I think it could be beneficial. So we didn't click the Kang so that we could get this. Juice out a little bit more value. Misery this Iron Patriot, but I don't think we want to. Do something like this. Seems fine. Ooh, the burb is really rough there. Okay, they're missing one Sinister card. Fully loading the revolver. It incentivizes them to play for left. This goose is really nice. Goose probably wants to land. I don't really know where the goose wants to land. I could Misery the Tiger later, this is true. If we went left. I don't really want to play it though, because if we get the chance to win, we kind of want to take it. Okay, Thanos is their last card, and it's the Sinister card. They can't play it left. Puts us in a pretty cool position. They can play it left. That's right. Well, that play certainly beat the exact play that I made. Oh, that's right. Was that beating many other plays? Probably not. I don't know if they were necessarily... I didn't get Stream Striper vibes. It's just frustrating when like you make a very specific play that loses to something very specific, but I feel like that wouldn't have beat most general plays. Just frustrating. Lose my best card. Yeah, the goose is new. So they can't Sinister Six, right? Because they discarded a card from their hand. So important thing to remember. It was not quick drawn, notably. Game Worse is a crazy name. Is that actually them? No. Why would it be them? They're the worst. Active Spider-Man Noir. Like a boss. Thick. The goose is loose. That is not nothing. For the record. We went middle. This is 8. This is 4. Can't. That sucks. Not being able to win middle is really bad. I think it's got to be all in left. Hope that they don't go right.
Knowledge is power.
You are mine. Victory.
Fastball adamantium would have been scary. There's really nothing we could do about it though. Also, 6 cards left in deck. Pretty unlikely they have both.
Mastery.
Kang Noir actually working? Yeah. That's why I like Kang, man. You know, like, allows for quite a few ways of trying to utilize cards that you normally are, it's impossible to have access to. It's really cool. I don't think Goose is that good on Mojo World. They usually want to put small cards there anywho. Don't give them a Warlock. Gambit's kind of annoying too, but fine. Just don't hit their Infinite, please. So Gambit really helps us win left. Great hit. Yeah, we're kind of beating him up here. Really good to see. Bum, bum, bum. Jane Foster Shadow King stuff is a little funky. Okay. Ooh. Wait, you didn't even have the kill shot. They had Killstone, it makes sense. They didn't even have the Killstone, man. They lost to pass. No, it didn't. Almost lost to pass. And I got the worst hit on the Gambit. But I tell you what, we take those. That's what I know for damn sure. Maybe mistook yellow and orange stones. Sounds likely. Fiskler. Not that it really matters the order. Some things matter. Roar. Sads. Go down to... What's it reading as +6 in my hand? That's weird. Probably doesn't count itself. Both middles are strongest play. It seems pretty bad. But it's what we have. Well played. Yeah, that would beat us if they went middle or right. It's tough. That's tough.
Time isn't what you think. Your future is bleak.
Get something really good, we can Zola it. It's cool. Useless. Righty then. Seems pretty good. Pretty good. Alrighty then. Oh, it's all good. You can always play on. I'll just close the stream. GG's to you. That game and many games we've played in the past. Shouldn't have taken that one. Shouldn't have taken this one. Global Hulk or Thanos with gauntlets, who wins? Whoever the people who wrote the script decide. Those. Ooh, nothing burger, semi nothing burger.
I'm Spider-Man.
Goose is loose. Oy, oy, oy. A little annoying. Hopefully this game can do some work for us. Rage. Goliath. Good turn to draw that. Wish my fart button still existed. Rage. This is going to be tough to win, but we could. Depends on how hard they can go for Baxter building and how vulnerable to Shadow King they are, right? Quite vulnerable to Shadow King, the answer. Sick. Still winnable. First card. We win if we hit Submariner. We win if we hit Jane. But we could also lose to hitting Nova. So that one's pretty tough. Yeah, Nova certainly would have been worse. No lies detected there. Sure wish when I played my Goose on there, the next location wasn't Starlight Citadel and nullified it. Would have really changed the game there.
Time isn't what you think.
Crazy card. Crazy card. And before Mobius. Hard snap there. They would have assuredly retreated at some point. Try and get in as early as we can. Alliance members, A, can we make sure that we hit the final goal this week? B, we get some detritus clearing in the alliance, please. Detritus clearing would hit the spot right about now. I would appreciate it. Very much so.
Your future is bleak.
Ida. Really good cards here. To say where we should put that. Maybe we should have put it right. Maybe. Crazy play, chat. Hear me out. Thank you for taking the best card. Hear me out. That's right. This looks like a Cerebro deck that's not Cerebro. I think I have to play the Surfer here. Don't love it. -1 cost is probably inconsequential. Think they'll ever add new cards to Kang's pool? They do, right? Do they not add the new cards to Kang's pool? That would be news to me. I was gonna say, man, I was gonna get upset there.
Victory.
At least it was probably the lowest value card they could have hit outside of E-Tree. Yeah, we found the Sinister Six Kang. Yeah, yeah. You're probably thinking of the Ramatut pool, yeah. And no, I don't think they will. Which is fine. Because it also wouldn't make sense because they wouldn't be from the past. They'd be from the future. I feel like I haven't seen Quinjet in a dozen games, but I might just be making that up. I've been known to do that from time to time. More options, always good. Never mind. Sorry about that. Just kidding, I'm afraid. Boy. Please, snaps to put me out of my misery. Loose is loose. I feel like the goose doesn't do anything against our opponent. I guess it would stop Thanos. Maybe that's a consideration we could have made. Tough game there. Limbo games are tough, man. Also, I mean, the Isan just made that feel ridiculous. I did indeed see the tweet, yes. It could literally mean anything. I don't jump to assumptions.
Isn't what you think.
Decent curve here at least. Finally get a nice early Quinjet game. Awesome. -2 power card, Pog. The hell, man? Man, this is gonna suck. Gonna suck. Maybe do we just play the Kang? So we can gambit next turn. You know you shouldn't ask questions like that. Chocolate Rain. Bum. Don't love it, but yeah, I think we're just uber cooked, right? Maybe they whiffed on multiple man draw. Really all I can hope for. In the Sparking the Aranya would have been really good. But they just have multiple man penny here. I don't think there's literally anything we could do to win. Oh. They don't, so. That's good. How could they still win? Only play left. How could they move something to the right? It would be like exactly Nico's spell. I have to assume they move something right. Madam Web, thank you. That is a card that they have. I meant from the left lane, how can they move something over? Because they're still losing. The problem that they face. Sparky? What does Sparky do for him? pull the Cosmo and move the web. Pretty novel. I think I had any win conditions there, unfortunately. I thought maybe I could bait him into moving the Cosmo with getting rid of the Kang. Played. I feel like I should have been in a better position to win that game. I definitely think there's some sequencing errors I made. All right, Chowder, take a 3-minute ad break. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. God, I recently got some funny playing cards. Like trading cards. Let's open one. Starting with. We'll probably only open one right now. I think I want to make this a reward. I don't have too many, but I have quite a few. Charlie Brown Christmas trading cards. You can collect all 45 cards. Each pack includes 2 base color cards, 1 sticker puzzle card, 1 foil/activity card, and 1 standee scratch and sniff, how to draw, or temporary tattoo cards. First, we have a first prize. A maze on the back. Help Snoopy find his doghouse. We have a lot of love. It has how to draw the guy with the blankie. We have just a peanut Snoopy. I was hoping for the full art Snoopy, but what are you gonna do? It seems to be a two-parter type situation. Places everybody. Do 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 do. You can draw along with. And a pantophobia, the fear of everything. Same. The original comic strip. Snoopy seemed like a sticker? It was a sticker. Good calls. I am now a Peanuts trading card game streamer. Kidding. We'll try this deck a little bit more. Seems to be a little under the power curve. You're kind of dependent on a lot of things to go right.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
And I have wanted to try some Red Wolf Dinosaur, so we'll dig into that a little bit. BJ Villa! Thank you so much, BJ Villa. Appreciate the 5 months. The new death card, how do you feel about using Supergiant or Invisible Woman to hide the death and play the Destroyer on turn 6? Sounds like you're killing your cards just to resurrect them. Which you could have done also by just not killing them in the first place. They're going to have a fully loaded Thanos gun. It's spooky. What if they repeat their on reveals? Sure. There's no better feeling in Snap than drawing all 4 subterranean rocks. There is. It's snapping and having your opponent retreat in that situation. Nice. Not a bad spot we find ourselves in. Not a great spot. But at least we were able to play efficiently there. Where did I... It was visible on your screen, but it certainly wasn't on mine. Chat. I needed that maybe. We're probably saying 07 and Nemorita here, most likely.
Our planet would be just a point of light, hardly distinguishable from the many other points of light.
Most likely.
Nearby planets, far off suns, but precisely because of the obscurity of our world, such a picture might be worth having.
Unless they didn't draw their Thanos Fractured Frontier, we might be okay. Nice turn to try and ping down this, another zombie. Oh, we're not 07ing our, Not 07ing the zombie. Ugh. Damn, that's very unfortunate. Wait, why isn't this 0? Oh, yeah, it doesn't have -1 cost anymore, of course. I'm but a fool. Wow, if any other of my cards land... that's not true. The 50-50 of whether or not I... Oh, man, dude. Losing Prio here and drawing Shadow King is literally nightmarishly bad.
Such a picture might be worth having.
Damn. Is that really not online? Sucks.
Encompassing cosmos.
Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. He's inevitable, by the way. There is one out. Face stone. That's not even true. There had to be so many things. That is true. Summon and Binks does improve your Cerebro draw rates. It's written. Alrighty then, let's get out of here. Decent idea. Doesn't feel very fit for the meta. Unfortunatamente. Play some Devil Dinosaur, man. There's one thing I know, if things aren't going perfectly, how to get a good run rate, it's being the only person who runs Devil Dinosaur.
Such a picture might be worth having.
Is written. So we know we always want Catherine Bishop, who is somewhere. We always want Snoogard. Snoogardium Leviosa type shit. And then... question mark. So, make this deck rock and roll. Quick thoughts. Mystique is probably pretty good. We could go with like a Dino Gore route with like Ravona. Kind of interesting. Submariner. Name and cards. Yeah, I was thinking Moonstone potentially. Probably do want to go Moonstone. It leads to some pretty devastating combos. We'd have to keep the rest of the deck really low curve, though. But we can make that work. I want like a Sage. Really an Iron Patriot. Use Silac for discounts. Probably would want like a Cosmo. Let's start here.
Legendary.
Sorry, you couldn't see the deck the whole time. That's my bad. Just have to trust me. It's really good. Red Wolf on 1. True combo. Agnes. It's Makari. I could be confused on that one. Look at me continuing to be confused. Oh. Some kind of end of turn deck, I would assume. Kind of funky though. I don't know what they were going with there. Very weird. I'm gonna go IP or Ravona here. Hard to say. Both have some validity. I think it's IP though. Squashler. Very unfortunate. Spooky. Nice Sasquatch setup here. We're gonna time Moonstone. Second Devil Dinosaur coming. We kind of have to win all the lanes. And we can't. No big deal. Just ran into a Loki deck that immediately was able to set up a perfect combo with my cards. Yes. Another day in the fucking life, man. Oy, oy, oy. Submariner. Okay. I mean, I think that when you have the chance to just stick that on 2, you got to be pretty happy about it. Deck needs Mad Thinker. Are you sure about that? So this will shut it off for 2 turns and stop this on turn 5. Both those are pretty valid. All right, dude. All right, dude. All right. You drew all of your cards that do all the things. I mean, I think that there's a legitimate chance that we win with this play. It's kind of crazy, but that fucking 21 power gore is pretty big. We might have somehow found our way out here, which is absolutely insane. Now, obviously, they can get 11 points left. We lose, but not really like they've kind of used all their shit, right? Motherfucker. God damn, man. I'm getting through a fucking ringer here, bro. Another crazy fucking stay on like a play that lost to a million different plays I could have made. But then again, you know, they could have been fishing for an Iron Lad. They hit the worst draw. Always frustrating to feel like you weren't rewarded for trying to peel your way out of a very tough situation. Never a good feeling. Okay, we have a pretty rock solid finishing line here. Moonstone and a Devil Dinosaur and a Mystique on the Moonstone. Hopefully draw some ways to fill our hand. Not too shabby. We could finally draw a quick draw Red Wolf. You are allowed to do that with this deck. Okay, we actually want to play this off the vault, I think. Like the Sage here. We're going to try and follow that up with a Dinosaur on 5. Hope it's enough. Fine. Could also go with the Gore. We could go into like Maria Hill Gore middle if we want some extra points. I think as long as we dodge Mobius, we should be winning here. I'm Chef. Red Wolf is in the deck, by the way, in case you were wondering. Is Red Wolf in the deck? It is in the deck. In case you were wondering. That was a very important Jeff. Thank you, Jeffrey. Wait, hold. Easy game, easy life, I'm afraid.
Victory.
They need a double hit. Pretty unlikely. A 1 in 15, I think. Basically the same as drawing exactly 2 stones.
Epic. Legendary.
I wouldn't take that, Alliance members. GG's, GG's. Oh, what are you doing? Unfortunate. Starting with both Snowguard and Hawkeye, it makes the opening a little awkward. But we do have Gore and Devil Dinosaur, which are our 2 most important cards, so be worse. Sick. We'll go ahead and Snowguard Hawk Acid Arrow. This still allows us to get White Hot Room, but it'll turn off Madripoor. And then we'll have a lot of energy to deal with.
Opponent snapped.
Opponent snaps. Stick it out for the culture.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Ready then. I love Juggernaut! Oh, we could have played that one differently. I feel like that game was very winnable. You have some unfortunate draw stuff that got a little funky. I'm really not snapping that much, unfortunately. I really want to get finished out.
Destiny will arrive.
For those keeping track at home, no, I have not drawn Red Wolf a single time outside of turn 1. In case you were wondering. That was weird. Atlantii? Fucker. Guess that's fine. It's not very good. I have to draw. Have to draw. Might be being a little freak playing some Tribunal here. Okay, Dinosaur is a really nice top deck. Beware of the Thanos Killstone. All right, I think we just lean into the Tribunal play then. Whoever called that, you're a goddamn legend, for the record. They might not have had it, though, so you might have been lying to me, in which case you're dead to me, and I hope you die. I don't hope you die. That was very rude. Just a little joke. Hold. Hold. Game easy life, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that Thanos highlights why having some kind of bar that tells you what the fuck happened during your game and puts pressure on them to finally do that. Because it's ridiculous that it hasn't happened yet. Asgard. Well, can't play Cosmo Middle. Guess I could. Jesus, man. I am so excited to get Juggernauted on the right lane on turn 6, chat. I cannot express this enough, just how unbelievably excited I am to get Juggernauted in the right lane on turn 6. I so solemnly cannot wait. Get Juggernauted in the right lane on turn 6. Now, if we can find priority here, not so bad. We do not find priority. At least they don't kill my Moonstone.
Opponent snapped.
Dad, I feel like I'm going to get Juggernauted on the right side on turn 6. Something about everything that's happening right now is telling me that that is exactly what's going to happen. I, for one, am very excited about this. Wow, I got Juggernauted on the right lane on turn 6. That's so crazy. I had no idea that that was going to happen. What a fucking amazing, amazing game. Almost like I called that out 3 turns ago. Fun, enthralling gameplay there. Thank you, Moogs. I also like the part where we were all very surprised. I had no idea it was coming. And there's literally no way of knowing that could have happened. Oh. Understandable, really. I'm going to set up a moonstone, but fine. It's going to be a 50-50 if this Ravona goes right, which would really suck, but hopefully we can figure out a way to be okay if that happens. I'll use crying over a 50-50. No Mystique in hand. As we just go into like a gore. We do. Are dinosaurs better? Hard to say. Gore's probably stronger.
Face the might of Asgard.
Mjolnir. They should know that
All systems go.
the cards they put in the end sub and lane won't work for their intents and purposes. We do have Prio, that's really nice. I feel like the Gilgamesh is going to be pretty strong. We can get away with this. Also, if they don't clog right, they're going to have another card come down there. All right, big Cosmo. Big Cosmo, baby. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. That is a very important 50-50 flip, because they had the... If they had the kill shot, we would have been in a lot of trouble there. Very nice 50-50 win. Love to see it. But we also lost a 50-50 earlier, so it's kind of crazy how these things turn out. Oh, I have Red Wolf Fractured Frontier in my deck? I had no fucking idea. That's crazy. I had no idea I had Red Wolf Fractured Frontier in my deck that entire time. Notably because I've drawn him on turn 1 twice and have never drawn him a single other turn in every game that we've played. Crazy, you also lose about half your 50-50s? Wild, wild world, man. That ass gonna crash out, man. Oops. Oopsies. Power Red Wolf, no big deal. Not even a big deal at all. One thing you can say about Red Wolf, he has impeccable comic timing. I mean, he was incredible this game, for the record. As long as we're being fair and all that. Problem is, like, we should kind of Cosmo here. I can't imagine they're going to be winning any lanes with the 25 power gore coming down main. Hawk and skip? That's a crazy play. Hawk would turn it off next turn, too. We want to Hawk next turn. Yeah, if we had Hawk that turn, it turns off Sinister London for 5 and 6, so we wouldn't have gotten access to it. Which is not good. I was deciding there between Hawk Cosmo or Sage Hawk. I don't know which one would be better. They're both pretty good. But I don't know if Sage Hawk can ever lose. Nah, it's 2 turns. 2 turns. Tommy 2 turns. It is 1 turn? Yeah, you're right. I forgot how the card worked. My bad. Stupid. Like an idiot. Probably played this game more than me. The turn is 6. It also includes the turn it is. This is going to sound crazy, Texas. But when it turns it off on turn 6 and includes turn 5, you add the 2 1s together and it combines to 2. Pretty next level shit right there, man. We're learning here today. You're talking more to his point. He did start with, it is 1 turn, which is wrong though, fortunately. This is awkward. Sorry, I'm taking too long here. I do be feeling like I'm taking crazy pills a little bit sometimes, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Ah, Red Wolf! That chest, okay. I can get another Red Wolf, right? That seems good. Hello? That should have worked, right? Am I crazy? I don't know why it didn't work. I can tell you, to be honest. You're crazy for thinking the bear actually does anything. Now that's a good point. That is a very solid point. My dumbass thinking the bear would do shit. Or the bear is pretty inconsistent. No lies detected there. I've been saying this for some time. All right, Chower, take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes.
Epic.
I play cards every fucking match, dude. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, y'all. I end stream on YouTube? Didn't. That helps. Apparently YouTube's been a little funky today. All right, chat. Next one we have is Dogman. Does anyone know Dogman? I'm unfamiliar with this media property. I do have some collectible playing cards. You can collect all 45 cards. Contains 2 base color cards, 1 sticker puzzle card, 1 foil card, 1 standy scratch and sniff how to draw or temporary tattoo card. Is it from? Yeah, it's looked Captain Underpants core for sure. Okay, first one we have this. Don't quite know what it is. Zuzu. Am I opening these backwards? I'm opening these backwards. We have Sarah Adopts Zuzu. Little comic book cover. You could color it yourself. We have Jurassic Bark. Me when I'm playing. Oh, full art happy birthday, Chief! That's a huge hit in this pack. I think this is going for $7,500 right now, last I checked. Lord, happy birthday sleeve. Gotta find a sleeve for this one. There's a little decoder puzzle in the back. New decode shift secret message. I have a temporary tattoo card, I would imagine, based on everything about how it feels. Dogman. We have Zuzu. Looks like it's a standee, maybe? Looks like a standee. Maybe it's a sticker. Oh, it's a sticker. A little sticker book. Well, we made our money back because those cost about $2,000 a pop. So getting a $7,500 card is pretty good. I like the Jurassic Park a lot. A cop and his dog were both injured, so they sewed the dog's head onto the cop's body so they could both sort of survive. You're not going to make me like cops, all right? Try as you might. Get this propaganda out of my stream. Oh, Red Wolf! Heard me talking shit, man. Pass? Oh, Three Dog. Oh, coming at you from Galaxy News Radio. Okay. Sucks because I really want to play Gore left. However, I think it's rather likely that they will Cosmic Ghost Rider it, which is not great. Also, they got 4 hits and I got... it's not too bad. I think we'll win even if they Cosmic Ghost Rider left. That's my thought. As long as we don't lose Prio here. I think a very peculiar set of circumstances. Rude. Should stop us to losing to Cosmic Ghost Rider left. Should win right. It's over the top pretty well, middle. We could lose to a very peculiar set of circumstances, but I simply choose to not believe that those circumstances exist. My guess is Cosmic Ghost Rider left, which now that I'm looking at it doesn't make too much sense because they would probably just lose left even without anything. Yeah, that wouldn't even win left on the board, I don't think. Bold play, Cotton. I guess it would have. Oh, they needed the Doombot there. It would have been a tie. It baited, I'm afraid. But if Bink shaved his beard, he would look 10 years younger than he is. You think I would look 24 years old if I shaved my beard? That's crazy. I don't even want to look 24. Cop stash Bink was real propaganda. It wasn't a cop stash, it was a mustache. You guys just started calling me a cop. I didn't have too much Red Wolf luck. That Wakandan Embassy kind of just lost me 2 energy, which is really annoying, but fortunately is what it is. Much we can do about it. Be lying if I said I wasn't the slightest bit frustrated, though. That should really have an animation. Really hope I draw Gore or Mystique, otherwise this literally does fucking nothing, which sucks. Well, I think it's just Dinosaur, or still, I think so. So we're either gonna get Mystique, where we go Gore Mystique, or Snowguard or Hawkeye, and we could play that alongside Gore as well. So everything's kind of a winner here. Good. Rare air. Brother. I don't know if we can win, man. That ass. I guess we just fight for all the lanes. For the best type shit. Played around it, I'm afraid. We do win if we get Mystique there. Bit unfortunate. You're 53 and you'd love to look 34 or 24? Just develop a skincare routine, I suppose. I don't know. My skin routine is very easy. I just stay clean. And probably once every 3 nights I use just a nice CeraVe moisturizer on my face. Works well. For all intents and or purposes. Tried self-care. I heard that reverses 20 years of aging. For some people it does. No, don't not get dirty. Just don't stay dirty. Important distinction. Them copying the Nexus arrow could be really annoying, potentially, but it's probably fine. Snap here. Could get Cosmode left, that would suck. Thank you for the card draw. Not only did it happen, but we also got some of the worst fucking cards you could possibly ask for. Just some dog shit. Just some doo-doo, bro. I mean... Every card sucks. Like, this is good. Sometimes. You couldn't have thrown me a single bone there, huh? That move? We just win easily. Tide of Legion, maybe. I can't fucking believe we got nightmared with that hand, dude. We're getting a 7 and then does that have all unique numbers? Let's have all unique numbers.
We are the future.
Thank you for the 8 cubes.
Victory.
Yeah, that would have been a 14 power Sage. He headed onto Reddit to complain about my lucky nightmare hits. That's awesome. I can't believe we won that game. We were getting, we were ripe for getting dog walk there. That was such an unfortunate nightmare, man. Their idea was like decently sound of using the Magento, but only loses 6 points. I mean, it's not like you were ahead by a crazy amount. Probably just Cosmo this. Alrighty then. Active Red Wolf. Probably worth. I guess the Red Wolf does shut off Ravona's anti-synergy. I didn't really consider in this deck. That was crazy how long that took. Not gonna lie. And I'm usually the guy who tries not to complain about that shit, for the record. Let's go. I wonder how often we're potentially setting up Gambit with this deck. Wait, this was a crazy choice by them. Right? Problem is if I play 3 cards, I lose 6 here. I go down to 17. That's very winnable, especially with the Hydra Bob moving over. I'd also get Juggernauted here if I play everything middle, which is kind of scary. This is tough. This might not be enough. Don't you just win if you snap? No, there's a varietal of reasons why that could not work. Yeah, we still just lose. So if we snap, right, they're going to know that we're going to fulfill right. So then they could have just attacked left. And then we would have lost 6 points left because we don't add any cards to our hand. And then we lose middle and left. Roar, you doubt Jug? Never doubt Jug, man. I think that's a pretty newbie trap. No offense. To go for right here and snap. It's just very telling. If I do that, they basically would just not play any other cards here because they know my play. Then they just attack left and then we're cooked. Now, there is potentially an argument where I could try and use that to my advantage and just go like Moonstone, Maria Hill right, Snowguard middle, and maybe clip over the top left. But seems unlikely. The correct play was probably to retreat there. I had to gander. I also didn't think about like Awesome Andy and like Aurora pre-bumping the Iska, which I certainly should have. I certainly should have considered that quite a bit more. How do they get points left without Aurora? So the cards, they have points in the top right. Sorry. Also, the Hydra Bob would have moved. Could have landed left as well. Other thing to consider there. I don't think they could win this. So I don't think we worry about it. What? Okay. I was correct, it would appear. Top to Cosmo one time. Be. That is spooky. Fist Tower does become a bit problematic for them. We should be in a pretty good position. Cosmo one time? Motherfucker, dude. You just make the play. Make him have an answer. Hello, Red Wolf. Okay, look at this slightly psycho play I want to make. Boom, boom. Boom. Order lol. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. They're calling him a genius, by the way. They're calling him an absolute genius. Judge. Judge. I need a judge. Judge! I know why it happened. Juggernaut states, move away all enemy cards played here this turn, including unrevealed cards. Man Spider merged with Sage. Merging in Marvel Snap maintains certain properties. One of those properties happens to be that Man Spider thinks he was pushed onto the right lane this turn, which then makes the Juggernaut move it, which is wrong and inconsistent. Because it says move away. You didn't move me away from here. You moved me from somewhere else to somewhere else. I cannot fucking believe that. I cannot fucking believe that that just happened. I've never seen that, and I have played this game for a very long time. Good thing they buffed Juggernaut. He really needed it. What's up, the judge? Can you give me my cubes back, please? Having that awesome fucking play get punished by the most unintuitive looking bullshit for a card that has fucking ruined my day all day today is literally criminal, man. Do you remember the game where on turn 3, I was just like, I'm going to lose this game to a Juggernaut on the right lane on turn 6. And then sure enough, opponent snapped. That one hurt bad, chat. I'm not gonna lie, that one hurt real bad. Sorry, I needed a second. Inventing new ways to lose to Jug, yeah. Where to play this Iron Patriot? They probably want to go for Kiln. They kind of want to go for Rocket Pad too, so let's put it in a third location. Sick Hobgoblin. What a delightful Hobgoblin. Gotta hope 7's enough. Praise. Gotta imagine Hobgoblin gets us over the top left. Hobgoblin Ravona for sure does, right? And then I could always snow guard if I'm in a pickle. The jug felt like cheating in broad daylight. Yeah, that did not feel good at all. You are not incorrect in that assessment. It did feel very bad. I would just go gore here. Gotta hit's just good enough levels. Spooky. Where's this Cosmo gonna best suit us? So it's either we go Sage, Moonstone, Sage Cosmo, Sage Kate. It's got to be Sage left, Cosmo middle. I really fail to see how that loses. This is Juggernaut left. I'm gonna fucking freak out. I'm gonna dead ass fucking freak out. Who the fuck else is playing Gore? Damn, Husky. Chill out, man. That's so rude. Like, one of those I would be okay with you saying, but both? Audacity. You lost to a CL 2-3 person. Won't let it go. Say good games, man. And then if they keep not letting it go, just start telling them how good of a player they are and how everyone should appreciate them and how it's actually unbelievable that no one has given them their flowers in history because they're so awesome and cool. Type shit. Right, I guess seems fine. I don't love this getting bigger, but it's got back my Gore appreciation meeting. And the thing is, it's a good card. It's just that I dead ass have not seen another fucking soul play it in so long. You can do with this absorbing man, dude. What Probably Sage. I respect them for playing Gore for the record. It's just, it is a card I would have never fucking played around. In my deck or nah? Okay, this is a absolutely revolting final turn coming.
Victory.
Abs the Mystique. If only it worked like that. Gore definitely feels like it is a card that people have kind of forgot just how strong it can be. Alliance members, Detritus clear in the Detritus clear, please. Detritus clear in the Alliance. Alliance members, please clear out the Detritus. I would appreciate it. The streamer needs good missions. Please give the streamer everything that he wants, please. Thank you. What about the old Blob Mystique interaction? No, it would not. So Mystique copies the entire card. So it would copy the dinosaur or whatever, right? And then it just becomes dinosaur. So it no longer has an on-reveal effect. So Absman cannot get it. The reason that I used to work with Blob is because Mystique would copy the entire text and Blob had an on-reveal and an ongoing. So Mystique would get the on-reveal in that particular case. It's a difference.
Red Wolf, bed chest.
Funny, I hadn't had to worry about the Red Wolf Ravona interaction because I just didn't draw the fucking card for a very long time. It was literally just something I did not have to worry about, but now I kind of do. What do we want to do here? We could just Cosmo. Cosmo seems like it would make sense. Cosmo writes. You're referring to when she could copy Blob? Yeah, but like it wouldn't, there's nothing has changed that would make that more or less possible, I guess. My point. Cosmo. Cosmo's kind of causing more problems than it is helping, unfortunately. What is my opponent's game plan here? Probably going to be 4-cost spell left. Random shitter card here. Probably. Tombstone? Wait, no, they can't tombstone anywhere, right? They'd have to tombstone middle. Which they could do. Well played. I'm getting my tombstone comeuppance here. House of Mystique goes hard. Yeah. Setup made it tough. I probably played the Cosmo too early. Probably shouldn't have just ripped it on 3 when I did. I feel like that's been a problem with me recently, is having Cosmo in my deck and using it incorrectly and causing myself more damage than good. I was thinking Shimmy IP left, but that seems a little bold. It's probably fine, though. Just Chimmy for unlimited Chimmy? Is that even good, though? Would be the question I would ask. It's very large. Sure. Look at that. Did it anyway. Don't go left, please. Thank you. Maybe I should have done something with this full Chimmy vibe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're cooked as fuck, yeah. I think that's a pretty accurate representation of what's going on. Supposed to hit the Ravona. My opponent just gets unlimited cards, it would appear. This is probably fine, right? Red Wolf!
Escaped.
Yeah, I think the Chimmy idea was really smart. I should have thought about that more. Good calls. Never witnessed it before, to be honest. Probably even crazier with the mini pizzas. Or maybe it's the exact same with the mini pizzas, except you end up with 2. I don't know. No, it should be bigger. No. Not gonna worry about that too much. There. Okay, so we play Ravona. here. We kind of find ourselves in a weird place where we can't do the Mystique Moonstone play later. Just go here. Madame. Kinda hate this. Me trying to draw my Cosmo at the right time, a single time. So they probably have Hulkbuster, if I had to guess. Really need to draw cards here. Can't do anything about the Hulkbuster though. We didn't draw Cosmo again. Little good for nothing bear. At least that was intentionally for nothing. Little gore. I don't think they're going to play too many more on reveals. I think we actually do go dinosaur here. Now, notably, we're probably losing. If that's not abundantly clear. Would have been a great game to draw Cosmo. Quite unfortunate. Alright, y'all, we're gonna have to be that brave. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Oh, you nervous? Oh, you want to bring him a toy? You can bring your toy. Bring your toy. Go show him your toy. Oh, you want to wait there? Everybody told him my dog hasn't went and said hi yet. I wonder if he's mad at him. Another Peanuts play pack. It's on the Love Me Not series. Featuring everyone's favorite dog, Snoopy, on the cover. See, maybe we get another full art. Get the I'm not your sweet baboo. Babu? Baboo? What's that supposed to say? We'll color it in on the back. Oh, we have just the Snoopy with the love. Color it in. Yo, full art Snoopy Hollow! Let's go, dude. One's currently running for, I think, $2,800. Pretty good. Make sure to sleeve that. A little decoder on the back. Have a believe that says "Don't break my heart." Hard to say. It's backwards because it's a temporary tattoo. Finally, who knew love could be so much trouble? So true. Either Snoopy or Charlie, whoever sang that. Little collectible puzzle on the back. Let's get a couple hollows, man. Make our money back. Big investment for the stream. Welcome back, everyone. You just missed it. We did pull the Snoopy Hollow Howdy Partner. PSA 10 runs about 9,500. Ungraded about 2,800. Pretty good pull. I for one love when the bear does nothing. Maybe that's just me. But there's something comforting in the bear coming out and doing absolutely nothing. You just knew it was going to happen.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Hello, Spider-Man. Fine. Or IP into probably Red Wolf? Pretty good. A Pop's game room. Unfortunately, the Zen Law kind of fucked our deck. But, you know, not much we could do about that, unfortunately. Kind of just the cost of doing biz. It's short for business, in case you were wondering. I would really like to draw my Devil Dinosaur, Moonstone, or Gore. Would be kind of nice here. Probably shouldn't have played this. Now Moonstone is the best top deck by a lot. probably want to abs man left. It's this. Not close, I'm afraid. Good call out there. Really, really good call out there. Bit obvious, but really good. The Zola guy? I don't know. I got fucking crushed by the zombie giant man Zola, though. I was not expecting it at all. I don't remember what. I don't know if it was yesterday or if it was last week, but I got obliterated by zombie giant man Zola. Which seems like a very hard thing to pull off, but seemed to work. I like squirrels very much.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Hello, Spider-Man. We love an active red wolf. Yes, we do. Fastball mid? Eventually, yeah. Maybe. If the mana curve makes sense, which it does now. Now next turn we can dinosaur rights. Into Mystique right, and then no one runs Enchantress, so we should be chilling. Shop. Squirrel on squirrel violence, I'm afraid. Roar. Double Venus would be tough to deal with. Go Mystique right. Patriot left into Moonstone Catherine. Seems good. Roar. Roar. Good luck, opponent. Would really take some tech card to beat us, I would imagine. Maybe like an Enchantress, obviously, but a Shang is probably enough. Especially if Shang hits Mystique middle. Nice. Shang hits the Moonstone, we're a little bit better, but hitting the Mystique pretty much gets both of them in one go. Good game there, man. Good game. We've been supposed to lose the Iron Patriot lane. And that one game, I don't know. It's always weird, right? Like in those kind of funked up situations. I don't think playing Karen Page left was like a winning play though. That game. Anyway, okay, how do we navigate this? This is funky. Do this. One does nothing. Can't play cards middle. I'm not thinking about that, and I really should be. Because White Hot Room kind of just doesn't matter, right? For all intents and purposes. We got a lot of intents and or purposes. Let me tell you what. We have both. All right. I'll go fuck myself then. Four. Scary thing is they can get middle. What the fuck? They're Zombie Galacti? They've been Zombie Galacti this whole time. Means they'll all turn to on reveals, which is good. They haven't buffed it at all, unless they're running like the Shuri version. So we could snap, play Gore left, then just Cosmo right. Snap might move their Hydra Bob if they have it, right? But they could just snap it anyway. Cosmo, we still have a whole turn left. Because the problem is if they can get a moving card this turn. They deadass are the Wong Shuri version. That's awesome.
Opponent snapped.
We lose if they have exactly... Well, they can't even play it, right? They have exactly Hydra Bob and the Zombie Galacti. Easy game, easy life. No way I could have possibly seen that coming.
Victory.
This is why I hate this version of the deck. It's so frail. I think that this is just objectively the wrong way to play the deck. Incredible read. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Destiny will arrive.
Like, why else would I snap there if I... I don't know. Just take your win in stride. You want to play a one drop on ones? That's fine. Okay, so they cannot super Thanos. They can't change locations. Things to remember. That sound is so satisfying. I actually don't mind Domino in these decks. I've thought about this a while. I actually don't mind Domino in these decks too terribly much. I think it's kind of like fine. Like, probably not like super worth it, but still fine. Think about saving that, but I think it's fine. Mobius player. Draw all of your stones, little one. Enjoy them. We'll have to make some decisions here as far as how we use this final turn, where we put the Mystique and the Sage. Also depend if we have priority or not. You have prio. Or
All systems go.
Red Wolf too. Red Wolf is 10 middle. Kind of a lot. This is where I maybe should have held the Snow Guard, but like if we wanted a Mystique Sage, it would have been really bad. Seems very tough for my opponent to beat. Lose 4 right, we go to 25. We have a billion points left. We have 10 middle. Seems good. $11 points middle.
Power must be controlled.
Mockingbird, we win. Nice. Red Wolf, my king. What a top deck there. Now, to be fair, I probably would have played the Sage right if I didn't draw the Red Wolf. So we probably would have found a safe play either way. That person was running Shang-Chi in their deck. It's a rarity. It is a rarity nowadays. Could have gone like Mystique left Cosmo right. I could have, but I think Sage is better in that circumstance. Sage covers Shang and a lot of power. Cosmo just covers Shang. Weird. I want to try and have like a good Snow Guard turn, probably. Ba-da-da-bum. Like this. Next time we can Gore, then we could do Snow Guard, turn off Elysium. Hopefully put ourselves in a position where we're in a better spot than they are. We love a bear that does nothing. Yes, we do, folks. Love us a bear that does nothing. Yeah, that was something that's been kind of funky. I have never done it just because it happens so rarely. But there would be situations where it would make sense for sure. Okay, so we definitely want to Snow Guard Hawk this turn. Sucks we don't have the Mystique. Is it like Sage, Cosmo left? Hawk? Sage, 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 8. Go to 17. This would tie. It wouldn't be enough. I do feel like they're going to zombie giant man left, though. This may be wrong. Oh, I missed the Josie's power. But unfortunate. Ah. I also should have Cosmoed last for potential Mystique. Oh. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that was a incorrect call out. Certainly feels that way. The problem is if I don't make that call out, if I don't make that call out, it's very unlikely I would have priority. But I could have made a better call. Right definitely makes more sense. Even middle probably makes more sense. I think that was just a poor call out for sure. Good core idea, bad execution. It's Chamo. The Chomler's here. All right, Chamo. Let's beat Chamo with Devil Dinosaur as a joke. What the fuck? Sauron Thanos. Just losing the Mystique's fine. If we had multiple cards get hit, it would probably not be good. But just the Mystique's okay.
Opponent snapped.
It snaps. You should trust you should trust Chamo when he snaps. I've learned this many a time the hard way. But we'll see what happens.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Hello, Spider-Man. Rude, you have turned off all of the on reveals. How rude.
All systems go.
Okay, so this to me screams Spider-Man middle, Juggernaut right. So if that's the case, they gain 6 points. They'll have 58 total points. Our best play then is probably Devil Dinosaur Sage. Would gain us probably 24 points. Bring us to 45, 54, which is not enough to win.
Escaped.
Yeah, the Hawk would make it look like we would win for a second, and then it would be like, just kidding. You don't win, you lose, idiot. Basically how that shit would go down. We're gonna Witch left. I could have made a call on that too. I don't know. I guess if I'm in Chamo's shoes there, if I don't know if he has Juggernaut in his deck. But I think if you have Juggernaut in their deck, like, I don't know how you ever lose with Spider-Man Middle Juggernaut, right? Love drawing cards. Yes, we do. Go for middle here, I suppose. Maybe right with Sage, but we probably want to follow up with Red Wolf. Middle. Grandmaster and Thanos is interesting. I've never really thought about that. One drop would have hit the spot there, but not much we can do about that. Four's gonna be nice and chonky this game. Okay, remember Space Stone implications for Space Throne. What to think about. Which is, what do we do here? I like Moonstone Middle. Gives us possibilities for Super Mystique. This has no lips. Oh my god, I can't wait for the Taylor Swift concert tonight. Sorry.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Yeah, I should have thought about that. That one's on me. Son of a bitch. There's some combination of ways we could win this game. It's merely unlikely. Really very unlikely. Maybe not very unlikely. It's really quite unlikely. I don't like that at all. Something tells me that if I had played the Thanos right, it would have been a different play. But maybe I'm making that up in my head. Put him on the list. Something about the timing of that really makes me feel like I don't have much agency in the end game. That's cool, man. Sad people need to feel alive every once in a while. I want 2 Maria Hill triggers. Sure, why not? My queen, my beautiful hamburger queen. You know what? We can get 2 Iron Patriot triggers too. Not a really good Sage lane, unfortunately. Somehow still not a great Sage lane. Hilariously. This is a tough turn. Like something like this. We snap? What it does have the energy to play Galactus. If I were my opponent, where would I play Galactus? Probably right, I guess. That's Galactus middle. I'm gonna puke, man. It's fine. Jug this turn? Kind of interesting. Ouch. Ouch. Not having Prio really sucks, but we can't have more than one Scorpion trigger here. So that's at least quite nice. The Sage is now 1, 2, 3, 4. So the Sage is pretty darn big. We can go like Sage, Juggernaut right, Sage left, Gore middle. Seems pretty tough for our opponent to beat. Is it snapbackable? That is the question. Question is it snapbackable? I don't even know how they win right. Even a hazmat isn't enough? I guess a double hazmat is enough. Well, no, because double hazmat doesn't hit here. Double hazmat would be -4. This is -1. I don't think it dies to hazmat. Well, maybe my other lanes do. Fuck it. We ball. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you get casseroled, I'm afraid. Death's kiss.
Victory.
Jug is negative power. You're right. I shouldn't have played it. Like an idiot. Talking to myself. I would say Jug is positive power by taking this power and putting it not in the right lane. But each their own, I suppose. Juggernaut does have an effect, importantly. If it was a 4-5, definitely shouldn't have played it right. Well, technically, it still would have been net 1 power on my Gore en total. I wonder what they were searching for with the Mystique, because they tried to blink their Psylocke afterwards and there was nothing bigger than a 3. Maybe they were looking for maybe they were looking for Luke, maybe? Question is, do they play left or not? They probably do. They probably want space. Good read. My orky boy! Hello, my son. It's never Sage, right? I want to draw cards. I think it's got to be Sage, right? I think we always win. Nice. This is insanely awkward. I want to play Orca middle, but the problem is that if they if they finish the Sinister lane, we'll lose. Put the orca in the bag, little bro. I would have killed all their fucking cards, man. Do you think they're finishing the Sinister lane here? Or do you think they're trying to set up their devilish little combo they like to set up? Bit hard to say. I don't know how much I want to commit over there. It's kind of tough. I feel like they want to not do it over here. I think we have to preemptively play Cosmo middle. Otherwise we die. That's gonna be my read. Motherfucker. We just run here. That's tough. I guess they're a Thanos deck. They don't do the combo usually. But I still don't really have a play around this. I mean, I could have Orchid middle. But I think that my fear of not wanting to Orchid middle makes sense. I don't know. I think I played that okay. I'm trying to think, like, with the information that I had available, were there pretty objectively better lines to go down? And I don't think there were. I think that was just about the best we could have done it. I don't know. There's always something you could have done better. That's the cool thing about Snap. There's almost always a better play you could find. I just don't know if I could find it on that one. Odin. You can literally just Odin next turn here, which is really cool. At least moderately cool, very least. But they shouldn't be able to beat 8 power. Raglan's the only thing I could think of that would do it.
Assemble.
Like going here, and then we can go like Kate Bishop into Odin, right? But if we Odin now, then we get another Iron Patriot card. Active. Might be worth it.
Are ye worthy?
Are ye? So true. Should lay it on the line. do we do here is the main question. Moonstone Maria Hill seems fine. It's maybe some Cosmo Gamora shenanigans. Kind of just playing the Moonstone because it's 9 power. There's no way you have a way to beat this, right?
I am Iron Man.
I'm even fucking close, dude. I'm even fucking close. How embarrassing. The fear is Mystique left into a bunch of other shit, I guess. Like Mystique left, Goliath left, Ant-Man. Probably the lose condition. We could Gamora Cosmo. It makes a lot of sense. Kind of covers most of our bases. What does that lose to? Playing 3 pretty strong cards here. Fine. What the fuck?
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. That's a great point. I don't even have my Spectrum, the audacity. Juggernaut effect so powerful will make other cards just go randomly to the middle lane. That was a crazy clip, dude. That was fucking nuts, man. I've never in my life seen that, man. Fucking hurt. It hurt badly. It hurt badly. The Kugler's here. We could Iron Patriot left. Could we? No, that doesn't work, right? Ah! I think getting an Iron Patriot card is very good. What the fuck, man? Four is probably enough. Time's up. Feel like they leave. I feel like they leave here. I could snap and press the issue. Dragon Lord could also hit Snow Guard and extend the game, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. They stay. That's crazy. Don't get grilled cheesed, I'm afraid. That was a cool idea. That was very impressive. Venus with the 2 horde triggers with the zombie Mr. F tying right. Really, really heads up play. Jeez. Bear never does shit. This time was beautiful. If we hit Cosmo there, we lose. If we hit Cosmo there, no, we are still fine because we would win tiebreaker by 1. Yeah, double TVA. Well, nothing you can do about that shit. Oh, that's right. That was a very novel play. That was very, very well calculated by Cougar. Expect nothing less. Alright, this is the person who almost assuredly stream sniped me earlier, so I might have to put up the screen on the final turn. So apologies in advance for that. Sage is a good follow-up here. Ronin. There is a chance we're getting sinistered here. That's great. Snapworthy. Potentially. Seriously checking my screen. See if there's a way out. I don't think I need the Ronin middle. We have so many other good calls or good plays for there. We have like late snow guard stuff too. We just push the issue like this. That is a lot of cards. Weird reality stone there, no? They're inevitable, by the way. I can't play the Thanos middle later. Is good. Four. Sorry about this. I also don't want to be doing it, for the record. So we lose to 22 points right, or like a lot of points right. But every card that they play lowers the Ronin's power. It'll just kind of depend on what they have available. They have a lot of discounts too. Sorry, I very much do apologize for you not being able to see the screen. Well played. Oh, unfortunately, no one will ever know what happened there. Lost right anyway. One too many discounts, man. Crazy. Thanos Fractured Frontier is a pretty good card, huh? It fully cleared and won them the game, refilled their entire hands, discounted all of the cards in their hand by one, drew them a card. A good card. Very good at drawing Red Wolf on one. One of my specialties, I would say. A fully juiced up Red Wolf next turn if I want. I don't know if I want that. Might. Teton's nice for gore. Judged. That's actually fine. It's annoying, but it is fine. Cool. No end of turn effects happen after. I feel like this would make me lose more than it would make me win. I also don't know how I'm finishing out this game, to be honest. Might just be 2-drop Dormammu. Oh, let's see. You were gonna change your Thanos into a different 5? How the fuck would you do that, man? Am I crazy? I guess I just wanted another Maverick. Checks out. I have to see if they're going to fight for all 3 lanes or not. I have to think about it. And I probably would with 2 Mavericks. I can't really contest multiple lanes. I feel like it has to be a run. Maybe this was unnecessary. What might play have been? Just play Dormammu or something? I'm also a little bit rattled that I drew the gore. Because the gore kind of... I guess it didn't really matter turning off Teton. I'll have to think about that. Alright, y'all, we're getting through its ads. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime tile. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. It went off in the middle of me saying that, unfortunately. Alright, we'll be back. Do, 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 do. Polka King. King of Polka. As they call him. Hopes and prayers.
I'm Spider-Man.
Hello, Spider-Man. Woof. Not having priority here, kind of based.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Marvel Jesus Bob. Thank you so very much for the 10 months. I appreciate you. What's the play here? Ravonna Hawkeye into Moonstone left. Into potentially Gore Mystique Ares final turn. Seems pretty strong. Why don't you cost more? Oh, Ravonna. Now I think we Red Wolf assuredly, right? No, that'll make that not work with Ravonna. Okay, be smart, be smart. Question is, do we just fucking avoid this whole Iska situation? I think we do. I tend to like going for Iska lanes, but I think it would be stupid to do so. Turns out it would not have been stupid to do so. It doesn't win left? Am I crazy? It does win left. Oh my. Ah, I could just get tired, idiot. Woo! We take those. Any combination of that we win. Kind of funny. Any combination of this we actually just win. Because if Ares landed there, it would be 9, which would beat the Iska. Both landed there, we obviously win. Win, good win, good win, good win. Love a good win, yes we do. Sorry, I'm just publishing the highlight of that Juggernaut game. And it just showed a close up of my face like this. It made me giggle. Gonzo. They would ever make the joke like Gonzo Ball with Lonzo Ball? The Gonzo Ball? Ah, yes. Irisham. Exactly what I was looking for. Awesome. I can't believe I'm going to get a 4/7 Irisham. How unbelievably powerful. Dang. Can't believe you've done this. But the other one's a pizza though, right? Oh, we're chilling. Holy shit. How could we possibly lose, chat? We have a 4/7 Irisham. It is game winning, game breaking, all the above. Okay. I mean, they could just do the ritual this turn, but we don't have anything to stop it. Which sucks. Oi, oi, oi. This sucks ass, man. This sucks ass. I have one more draw for Cosmo at least. Never mind. Fucker. They're right to brick their draw. I don't think that would work. Perfectly timed snap from the opponent.
Escaped.
Right on time, Cosmo. Probably would have committed it early, to be fair, and missed it, but... Where would have caught? I probably... I don't know. I might have Cosmoed left last turn, and that would have been obviously game losing. Either way. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. I do know these decks kind of suck ass if you don't get Venus. Well, thank God I did not play an ongoing card there. Devastating. Could make the stupid play and just play Moonstone right.
Opponent snapped.
We have Prio, which makes this kind of awkward. If we had Ravona here, we'd be in a really good spot. Could make them cost one either way. Kind of cool. I don't know how impactful that'll be though. No Ravona. Maybe if we get Dinosaur, we'll be okay here.
I'm Spider-Man.
Hello, Spider-Man. I don't even know if that's enough, man. $10 points left? There's just no way, right? Played opponent.
Escaped.
Quick Draw Jane is just so devastating, man. Because you insulted the deck, that's a good point. I probably did deserve it. You're not wrong. I'm gonna sit up here on my high horse like I didn't invite that to happen to me. Say, I'm pretty sure the deck stats have been pretty sound though. I had to guess. Samuel's not too shabby here. Samuel on 2 is still just really good. I didn't even realize it was butt. Where do they want to aim their Thanos? Decent chance it's mid. Protect our Samuel. Four. The fuck? What do they get? Oh. So they're probably doing the wasp thing, right? I had to guess. But if we guess wrong, we just die. No, probably not with Thanos, right? Hard to say. Cool guy, cool card. I love when my reality stone turns into a Mojo World, which I have a card in hand that auto wins. Outskilled, I'm afraid. Does show the skill testing nature of Sinister Six, though. Of not completing the Sinister Six at certain points. Right. Wolf's fine here, though. Emo's quite annoying, but I guess we'll figure it out. It's okay. I guess we could have used it to turn it off, I suppose, but whatever. Agatha deck. That is, it's a rarity indeed. We just go here. Please set up Dinosaur Mystique, ideally. I feel like we've been having just like a terrible time getting any gore stuff set up.
I'm coming for you.
That's a pretty strong lane. We should be able to beat it. Without too much trouble. So in lieu of having Mystique, I actually think that playing Ravona is a little better here. It allows us to play like Sage Dinosaur. Pretty good. Does that work though? We're not going to have enough space. Doesn't kill my Ravona. That is very important. I'll put the illness on them. The Foomler's here, ladies and gentlemen. Very nicely done there. Very, very good game. All right, chat, we're going to send you over to STG, the super tech god himself. Thank you all so much for the raids. Thank you for the support today. Super appreciate it. Really nice, almost 6-hour long stream. Very solid. Have fun over with Mr. Ken, friend of the show. I'll be live tomorrow evening. Do our normal stuff. We'll get a new card video. There's a destroy card coming out tomorrow. Oh, I hate my life already. I hate my life already. Rip. All right, y'all. Catch you later. See ya.